right, we are live. How's it going, everybody?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Ah, here we are. The infection at the heart of Moonrise.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that. But we are back at it here. We just got done killing Ketheric at top of Moonrise Towers. Okay. Fighting.
We must be ready to confront them.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I got an army of undead with me. No big deal. They got my back.
Stench. Wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Quite a lot looking at all the gore. Like a scene from Saw. Or Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Really? Would I be able to have him serve me in battle? We're going with like a whole minion master sort of deal with Shadowheart.
Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sword, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Oh boy, and what did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Become what exactly?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one. Little kitty. Dances. To another song. Same song. As you.
Like a true soul? Hey Beck, how's it going? And where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
And what is this place exactly?
Nursery. Here. They become.
Alrighty then. Well, I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. No. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Alright. Well, why don't I join you? Or why don't I... No, not join you. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures who you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
That would be the humane thing to do. Practicing more cringe edits? Oh boy.
Jump, jump, jump.
Trust me. Watch the shadows.
Let's do a little bit of a sneak and a poke.
That's a little too
Whatever,
much
just
blood.
stab him.
Even for me.
Time for jump.
There's so many allies around me, it's hard to, like, see where the enemies are. How's that going to provoke an opportunity attack?
Make way.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Man, Lae'zel just putting the smack dab. Anything and everything.
What should I do?
Well, good night, Chop Chop.
On the move.
Get over here. No, basket. It's okay, he's only a ritual castaway.
Let's play. Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't afford to let up.
And spit some spores on him. Oh, really? Spike Growth doesn't have a spell slot, so I can cast this at will anytime. Good to know.
I'm ready. Onward in her name.
I don't need Shillelagh anymore. Oh wait, that's a cantrip, so whatever. Just thinking about changing some stuff around here. Plant growth with spike growth is going to be really interesting. And the best part about plant growth is it doesn't require a concentration. So you can do even more weird shenanigans. Anything that's not fire. Maybe like a moonbeam or call lightning. It's gonna be fun. All right. Got great water, so that's good. I'm not entirely sure if water surfaces will override plant surfaces. I guess we'll find out. Boom. Okay. Is there anything else that I could do? Fog cloud? I'm not going to use that. I'd rather just use darkness. Would be cool if she also had a darkness ability. We'll have to pick that up at some point. I'm loving it at these high levels. Things are starting to come together slowly. Alright, let's just we'll do something situational like, I guess, heat metal. Just fine-tune in our Shadow Heart. Oh, hello. Right, this is the necromancy lab.
On the move.
Take this one out. Go. Beautiful. Yeah, why not get rid of this pop? Bam. Could have gotten it with the executioner, but it's fine. He's already weak enough that our minions will be able to take him out. This is a perfect time to cast plant growth and spike growth.
Onward.
should be fine as long as we don't burn it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why not? Let's just go ahead and give us a scene. In there. Oh, this is gonna be great. No, the plant growth over. Oh man, they don't mix. Okay, because surfaces don't overlap. Damn. Okay, well that's fine then. At least these two don't. I think I have tried it with something like insect plague, and that worked. Go ahead and get in the front lines, my man. Oh, this camera. I mean, they just kill themselves. Beautiful. Really need to find out what works with spike growth, so... Cloud of Daggers would work. What are you doing? Did not mean to do that. Damn. Get in the back of the line. They are so primed for a fireball at this point. Maybe we could get a paralysis off. Unfortunately not. Good luck, man, with that 1v1. Or probably gonna be a 1v2. Went after Lizzo. Nice. It's beautiful. Curious. Let's try this. That works. He's just sitting there reanimating dead, sending them in to die. wonder if Hunger of Hadar works with that. It's gonna take a while for us to get it though. Just get in there.
Miss this.
Let's do it.
Oh, wait. This again. Probably should just start using this too as well, but whatever. One's about to die. Not close enough.
With haste.
Great, okay. Oh, okay. Oh no! My winged horror. My level 5 spell slot. Damn. Would've been cool.
This is good.
Okay. Like, he has to be running out of bone piles by now. What the hell? He must have died from burning or something. Just can't resist the opportunity to throw. Just couldn't resist, could he?
Time to waste. Securing.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, that's an AoE. Okay. Can I? Worked.
Taste my fury.
This is some fun.
Pursue
dokie.
nothing.
My faith will guide me.
Make sure. Gotta find fresh corpses to reanimate now.
I must keep going.
Pretty sure most of these guys just have low quality loot.
Only fate will know my desire.
Pick thoughts? Lae'zel could use that. Now Lae'zel's encumbered. Oh, right. Since I've been killing everybody, I have to send things to camp. There we go, much better.
We will take the
Maggie's will
city.
be done.
Every
Yeah, there's a
soul
ton
named
of like undead in
Repositioning.
this lab when you walk in the first time. I haven't quite triggered the cutscene with Balthazar because I have to kill him every time. But supposedly there's a cutscene where like this he takes you here to the lab. This is his place. I can't stand the guy, so I keep killing him.
Is this?
And I wanted to get Shadowheart's cool Spear of the Evening.
And incredible.
Is it quiet? I could turn it up a bit. Is that better?
Blackets
Oh
will
no,
be
he takes you off to the lab.
down.
There's something here that's really cool to check out, but I'm going to solve a puzzle real quick. Yeah, I improved the audio a little bit. Let me know if I still sound a little too low.
What to do?
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and
I really
full
like
of
this puzzle. I wish
desperate
there was more of
need,
these
but
in the game.
Fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate. Okay. I have to align these nodes. These over here. Speech is all the way to the right. Let's see if this works.
Stop. Welcome.
I was going to the right one, right? Reason, rare. Okay, so we just need memory now. Where are you?
Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
Perfect.
These boots have seen everything.
Although I'm pretty sure, like, that would be a puzzle a DM would set up, but in an actual D&D campaign, someone would just try to find a way to, like, open the door. Okay, Blade of Oppressed Souls. A little bit less damage than my Falar Louvre, but I think that's because I have this Pact Bound. This would be a really interesting ability to use. But it's only one attack. Okay. Single target. I thought it was like multi-attack. Compared to my adamantine scimitar. One to 9 or 1 to 8 versus 4 to 9. Oh, I think it's because the lethal weapon property applies to... Okay. Oh, this is cool. Alright, I guess we'll just keep it on for a little bit longer. Okie dokie. So check this out.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Kind of like a computer head that you can plug brains into.
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
Yeah, I bet. Screw being the
Fine
spawn of a
bones,
freaking
sharp
vampire,
jaw,
man. The torture.
Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Ketheric features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
So unlike a Githyanki, she called herself a Githzerai.
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
I mean, you're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
A prickling flame runs across the back of your mind and the edge of your soul. Your patron bids you caution before agreeing to this pact. The monk isn't telling you everything.
Good thing my patron's letting me know. If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Kept her bottled up like some kind of wine. I mean, both of these end up killing her, right? Why not? Let's go ahead and get whatever power she's offering.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Mind barrier. Advantage on intelligence saving throws. Not bad, considering my intelligence is very low, so this is going to help out. She's gone. That's much better than consuming her brain, although I wonder if we would have the same buff if we, ate her brain instead. Alright, we put the true mind in here.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the 3rd day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
Okay. I need every advantage I can get, Beck. And who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
It's the 2nd day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul.
Well, you know what? On second thought, it's actually the 1st day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Alrighty then. Alright, let's just try this last one, the Willing Mind. I'm curious to see what this one says. They're all crazy, though.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
We're in an illithid colony, but don't worry. Mr. Brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage, too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
And what do you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does.
Okay. It's just some random bard in a jar. Bard in a jar. Kind of rolls out the tongue, doesn't it? Let's go back and reanimate some extra bodies.
Baldur's Gate will know.
Bard in a jar.
What's next?
Okay, I'm curious, real quick, because I have this item as a spell slot here. So if I summon a skeleton first.
Right, better get to it.
Okay, there's my skeleton. Now how about I animate another flying ghoul? Nope. It's only one or the other. Alright, that's fine. Damn, I wish I could find a way to upcast that though. Would be able to save up on a spell slot.
On I go.
Who's this?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey there, little guy. Oh, it's us.
You found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I mean, what's the harm that'll happen? With my army right here, we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and free him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Alright, Astarian, my walking picklock. Lockpick, rather, picklock. Ugh. Open this damn door.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
My army grows.
Looking ahead.
Item received to summon us. Sweet, I could just do it right here. Alright. Just do a quick short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Get him in here. Wow. I thought he would have like a low health pool, but 41? And it has the synaptic discharge ability. Oh, look at him.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Time to rest.
The city calls.
Go ahead
out
and give
for
him Long Strider
salvation.
too. He's definitely gonna need it.
The chosen are my heart, and you my maidens.
This is awesome. Okay, let's go.
What path lies before me?
Just look at my army. A little squad, you know. Now I'm curious though, if I attack his fellow intellect devourers, will he turn on me? What are you doing over here? Oh, he's not chained to me. You could sneak. Look at that little guy sneak. That's really oddly cute in a really creepy sort of way. Get him.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Dude. Blazel just does not even need to try half the time, it seems. Basket's like the perfect punching bag too, because he's just a ritual castaway.
Talk to me. Let's do this.
Another fight. Let's go.
Come on, get in there and smack him. You know you want to. Give him a little bop. Okay, so that section of the area is done. So we should really head. This area is closed off right here too, so meh. But we should head north.
Very well. Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Get over here. Okay. Yeah, he's an adorable addition to our party.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where the infected transform those they kidnap.
Taste my fury.
On the move.
I'm ready.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
We'll get one more attack in. Okay, that's perfect. Probably should have done a Bard Forge, but whatever. totally squeeze in there.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Yeah, I'll just wait for them to get closer.
Bleed for me.
This brain is not going down without a fight. There you go.
My path be true.
What? Oh, I thought he was still closer up there. Jeez. All right. Works for me.
Let's spill some blood. Moving. We'll do it my way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Gate machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
There might be some valuable stuff there. Let's go ahead and free him. Everyone disapproves except Shadowheart. Eh, Lae'zel still loves me. I got a high enough rating with her anyway. Alright, normally there would be Zevlor, but he's dead.
I will not know failure.
Shall we cut and run? Break them.
We'll be alright.
Oh, so much for peace. Time to press ahead.
Oh, that was a miss. He had to go over there and try to hentai Lae'zel. What a bastard. does this do?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, that's so cool. It's like it creates a mini darkness pool. Very nice. I don't think she is either. It was non-consensual. These mind flayers are real assholes. What a bastard. Yo, Mo's Gaming, what's going on? These guys are real jerks. Where can I find them again? Oh, sweet. We turned him into a zombie. Serves him right.
No choice but to keep going.
You know, these flaming fists, it's just 2 of them. It would be a real shame if something happened to him. Oh no, he's gonna do the AoE blast. Oh, you need to kill him. Yeah, let's kill these guys. Screw them. Get yeah, screw these guys. Let's stab them.
Close. Let's go.
I want their loot.
Time for discretion.
Oh yeah, that hurt her.
Let my name be known.
Don't worry, Gallant Yeva. I'll find the Duke. And I'll make sure he returns back safe and sound. Hey, Mark, what's good, man? We're just playing through some Baldur's Gate. We're about to make our way to Act 3. Once we defeat the big bad boss of this one. Things are going pretty well. They had nothing. Oh, right. Yep. She has that sword that's really awesome. Unfortunately, no one wields a two-handed weapon. Well, I mean, no one needs a two-handed weapon. See, the thing is, we could give this to Lae'zel, right? But I mean, on one hand, the Soulbreaker does more damage because Lae'zel is a Githyanki. And a +2 to bonus initiative rolls, which is huge. And she gets that stun ability, which is amazing. The Wound Seeker, on the other hand, 1d4 to bonus attack rolls. It's amazing to have for counteracting the Great Weapon Master feat, but yeah, we're gonna stick with this sword. Plus, the one I have is just cooler. It looks cooler. Look at it. The Soulbreaker Greatsword. I mean, come on. It sounds cooler too. Have you played through Baldur's Gate, Mark or Mel? This game is amazing. Doing good, Mo? Just woke up? Well, what you having for breakfast? I didn't have anything to eat. I really should have. But I'm thinking of, like, probably just having something light, like a little fruit
but
smoothie.
Empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
With a bunch of
Harvesting all
vegetables.
the larvae indicates they are getting ready
I've been
for
craving that
something
for a while.
big.
It's just Pizzical. So many people pronounce it differently. Kind of thinking, I'm wondering if I should change it just because of how like divisive the name is. But yeah, Pizzical or just Zeke. That's just fine.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
All right, we are just going full on tadpole here. That one's good to have, but I'd rather have the full-on, like, counter-spell ability. It's gonna get crazy, the abilities that we'll have access to. Why am I overweight? That's probably why. +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. You make an attack roll as a reaction. You make it with advantage. Pretty awesome halberd. And it's a +2. I haven't messed with any halberd weapons. Man. That's a good point, Beck. Yeah, I got it from Steam, Mark. I don't know if it's only available on Steam for PC. It might be available on different platforms. You might be able to buy it directly from Larian.
Lashes.
It's also on console
One
too.
of his walking carcasses lapsed from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you. I thought
me.
I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
What? What are you talking about, Willis? Tell me everything.
You talk? How is that possible? Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We
I don't like the sound of that.
Close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
I guess we got very intimate indeed. She knows me through and through. Damn. Knowing my insides. She knows what my gallbladder looks like. Do gnomes have a gallbladder? This is where I was left after someone infected me.
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Okay. I think you may have noticed, or I guess you didn't notice, my army behind me. Well, I mean, I guess we're kind of behind this wall, so. Alright. Bunch of weirdos, man. Look at this one, Iron Finger. We haven't had a chance to talk to any of them.
My path be true.
Hello. Yeah, and another good site to buy games off for PC would be Green Man Gaming. Anytime there's like a new release coming out, you can get like at least 15% or 10% off the game. Like I did that with Elden Ring, so many other different releases, and it saves you money just plain and cheap. Oh man, just karate chopped him to death with a sword. Yeah, she was so ready to like get it on with her Knight of Long Knives. She did not realize that I had a bunch of pets with me. She's a freaky deaky little woman though. She wants to like French kiss my kidneys or something. Ah, oh boy! Jesus! Just my summons died. The weak ones. Nyom. That's gonna be a little hard to hit. Yeah, let's just take care of these guys. You could totally reach that destination. Get in there. Suck his blood. Get in there and suck his blood. Good job. We're already on fire, so screw it. Look at them hiding behind their shields. Oh, what's wrong? I thought you guys were preparing your knives for like a long night of whatever kind of operation game you're trying to play. Bonk.
Make way.
Now, I do have a low chance to hit her, but Too heavy to throw? What? Is it her hat? Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Wait, it has to be a knocked out, prone, or sleeping enemy? What? It can't be a stunned enemy? Come on.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Yeah, that's what she said. She found me this way, and then she became obsessed with my broken, bloody body. Oh yeah, Mark, you can play as a 4-stack, and you can even get really crazy with it. There are plenty of mods for this game, and some of them enable you to up the player count, so you can... I hear you can even have a higher multiplayer. So... definitely crazy. I'll have to check it out there, Mark. What's up, Rem? Why was I down here before?
You were no Merkel cultist, that much is sure. You sense in your soul you were something far greater.
Alright, that...
Whatever comes.
I mean, that much is true. I had to be down here doing something. But what? I wonder if there's a way to actually come down here and talk to all of these people without instantly going into combat or having them talk about weird things. Try to be friends for a little bit.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
I love how they're so focused on Baldur's Gate. Like, I get it, it's the name of the gate, the name of the game, and the gate, but there's a whole world, a whole planet to take over. For a giant brain, they're kind of doing some small thinking here. Ooh, a game review. What kind of game are you reviewing? Incursion Red River. I'll have to take a look at that. There's so many games on my wish list that I need to keep up with and actually play once I download them and not put them on the backlog.
Enough for an army of true souls.
Okay, so before we go down, I just want to make sure, because there's a long rest button right over there to use.
What do we have here?
Wait, I think on Tactician it just refreshes automatically, right? No, of course not. Alright, well that's fine. We got a pretty decent amount of people with this right now. Go ahead and summon another one. These two are great as long as they don't get nuked by fire.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Baskets there.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Should definitely get that checked out at a doctor if nothing hurts anymore. Alright, let's go pay a visit to J.K. Simmons. Get on here, zombie. Okay, good.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. something big.
All right. Do we need to do any pre-buffs?
Action, not reaction.
I don't think it's too much of a
Whatever
necessity
it takes.
here.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh yeah, plus we killed the Night Song, so we don't have to worry about freeing her. We could just go straight for killing Ketheric.
Careful, I bite.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's do it.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
That's pretty cool, Mark. Let's go ahead and face the Absolute. Star Trucker. I've never heard of that one.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. march on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
You know, I feel like they could have accomplished this with like a lich or a bunch of liches and skeletons. Yeah. Oh, there's so many games coming out, Mark. This one that I played on my channel recently is supposed to come out in a couple months, that little mouthwashing demo. And that one looks really, really fun. The graphics remind me of like, I don't know, like old Mega Man, like with the way the characters look.
I have a lot on my mind.
Like Mega Man Legends, I mean.
Well, in it.
And yeah, it's a giant brain.
There you are, as predicted.
The big
What is
bad
it,
evil
I
of the
wonder,
game.
that draws one toward death like a moth to light. You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Okay. Ooh, this is a dark urge. Option, I will reach my own crimson castle and your corpse will pave my path.
A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Not if I raise you first and kill you first. Not in that order. Anyway, enough talk. Are you planning on betraying your allies, actually?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now.
Hey, Isabel.
Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So he went from a Selonite to a Shar, and then to a Merculite. He jumps around so much. Alright, Lae'zel. Your strength, 21. I should have drank a potion before, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and give you... Do I actually have a Hill Giant strength potion? I do. Just to squeeze out a little bit of extra damage. This actually push her in. Ho ho ho!
Go for the throat.
Yeah, let's just try to take her out. Damn, I'm far down on the initiative list. We're gonna save on the. Yeah, let's save on that and just use, I guess. Doesn't work. This'll do. Ooh, there we go. Mind Flayer. Just these other bony guys. Wait, what does she have? It says like reduced movement, lobotomized or something. He lobotomized his own daughter? What a monster. Alright, they might kill him, but could send him over there. Why not?
Ready. Focus straight through.
You know, I would have thought he'd say something after seeing his daughter get killed again, but Father of the Year, right? This is only just for one turn, though. Oh, here they come. Look at them skitter. Look at those little legs go. You know what?
Need to find a way forward.
Beat him up. Beat him up. There you go. And he's got the gnawing crawl. Or whatever that is. That makes him turn into a zombie after he dies. Oh, what am I doing? I should have had that on. He would have been maybe dead.
For the slaughter. Yes.
reduced movement lobotomized. Oh. Still suffering from the crippling injury you inflicted all that time ago. Oh no, it's me. I'm the jerk. On my next playthrough, though, I won't do that.
Isabel!
Oh, now he realizes she died.
Her back once already. Your death will be final. Focus your attack, soldiers.
Isabel!
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Yeah, I thought so. Immune to necrotic damage.
Can't slow down.
Okay. We're gonna find a way to get to higher elevation here. There we go. Damn, they're going after Starion. Another zombie. All right. Merkel, I thought you had, like, control over your boys. What's going on? These zombies are working for me. Whose turn is it?
I will not know failure.
Go ahead and smack this guy. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Better not waste it. Why not?
Let's have some courage.
Or Ketheric, he's not really, you know, not really doing too much, is he? Dragon slaying, construct slaying, monstrosity slaying. Let's give him another fire arrow. Just would not be enough. Oh, now you move. That's all he can do. Poor guy.
Let's end this.
I'd rather just call down more lightning on you. Let's make you nice and wet, though. But you're burning. Now let's make you nice and wet, Ketheric. There you go. I took out the fire. No need to thank me. Pop one of these bad boys.
They're dying for me. All of them. One day I'll catch a break.
Outside of normal attack range. with such a high amount of like armor. Oh, they're coming. Just waiting for him to get to the next phase before I send Lae'zel in there. That works. How's it going, Ketheric? Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah, why not?
On my way.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Oh dear.
You okay there, Astarion?
Taking position. It does it.
Oh, you got him. Oh, he exploded. Why did he take radiant damage? Oh. He too can use Divine Smite. Alright. Makes sense.
Focus. Got to press on.
Kill him, why not? Yeah.
Comes easy these days.
Oh, I forgot about that ability. Incapacitation. Okay, what is that? It's not too bad. Although you should probably die. How were you able to do that? Are you a Jedi, Lizelle?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, I should have applied this. You can do it, little guy.
One life to my life. Sustain.
I thought you said that Ketheric was dead.
My feet.
Oh, provokes an opportunity attack. Don't we have... Yeah, let's go ahead and give that to Lizelle. I think he's immune to bleeding. Yeah.
Go for the throat.
Oh, why not? Not the zombie.
Got to keep fighting.
Where do I go from here?
Would that actually apply? No, it wouldn't. Curious, which one is this one going to give? Reaper's rewards? Finger of Death. Okay. Probably a good idea to kill these guys as fast as possible. Finger of Death.
I'm ready.
Oh boy. Disadvantage. Now, is this considered a monstrosity? Target must be a monstrosity. Okay. I mean, what is that considered? Is that an aberration? No. Oh, we just hit it with an acid arrow, maybe. Does have acid on him now, right? Okay. Is that a construct? No. Just what are you? Why does it want to go up there so bad? Gotta make him wet more often. Let's get out of this. Yeah, why not? You're bone chilled, so you can't be healed. You're not.
Better to hide than fight sometimes.
Oh, he has oil of combustion. I should have done the fire. I'm gonna do the fire ward on him next. All right, eat a fire arrow. Ouch. I guess we can finish the job here with this. Bam! Hellish Rebuke.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Health. I could sleep for a 10-day after that.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
All right. You know, I do feel a little bit bad for what happened to Ketheric, but screw him anyway. All right. She had a Mind Flayer parasite in her head too. So she had it. I wondered, did they put that in her head before or after she was captured? When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they cast lesser restoration on themselves. Okay. It's like, eh.
Assume nothing. Prepared.
I mean, it's all right. You'd kind of wear it more for the drip than anything else.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
And what are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Well, we already know who our enemies are, but let's ask her.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Well, what do we do now?
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Good to know. Papa, I love you. From Iz. Oh, poor Ketheric. Anyway. That's a nice warhammer you got there, buddy. Still not as good as the one that Lae'zel has, though. That armor could be put to good use. Alrighty. I might put that on Shadowheart. Oh wait, she's not proficient in heavy armor. I don't think anyone is. Oh. It's such a nice heavy armor to have, too. Let's just keep going, though. Maybe we'll, like, move some stuff around. Or maybe not. I like it more for the way it looks than the actual stats, though. Now, the shield, on the other hand. +1 to spell save DC. Who cares about shield bash? It doesn't work. Versus darkness cloak. I don't know. Decisions.
Let's try this way.
What to do?
Alright, let's get out of here. It's pretty much just small-time loot at this point.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below.
If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Minthara's just chilling there on the throne.
How do people do this matters to discuss?
Yeah, it's just you three there. Everyone else has been long dead murdered. And Jaheira just seems to not care.
Is it true you were a member of the Absolute Cult, Drow?
Do you mean to judge me if I were?
Darthiel. No. I mean to learn from you.
Interesting. What you doing on that chair, Minthara?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
It suits you.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin.
To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
An old flame, perhaps?
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
And what do you remember from your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
It's kind of weird, because, like, wasn't she a worshiper of Loth? And even if she pulled away from Loth, like, she just says that Orin promised her some kind of random god's blessing. Kind of seems like Minthara was, like, easily duped here. And is vengeance the limit of your ambitions?
There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
And what would we do with that power?
The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
I can hardly wait.
Patience. If we do not prepare, Baldur's Gate will be our tomb. But if we are wise, it will be our dominion. First, we take the Netherstones, then the brain, then the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds.
There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
A violent urge drives me. I wasn't in control of my actions. No, I was in control of my actions, honestly. To impress you.
I'm flattered. Will you be bringing dead rats and birds to my tent, now that we share a camp?
If that's what you want.
I jest. But it is as good a reason as any. I have done much more foolish things to win the respect of far inferior people. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Yeah, where we can murder more people. What's up, Jaheira?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with the Dead Three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Don't the Harpers need you?
The city needs me. The Harpers know their tasks. And I know my calling. I thought my grand adventures were behind me, but I should have known better. My place is with you. You ventured into the heart of darkness when I could not. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
All right. I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Sounds good. Welcome to the team. Hopefully you don't notice my murderous intentions.
The shadows yet fester. The Dead Three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You know of these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
And why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
All right. But what about the dead three?
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Good to know.
Moving in.
He's like, I'm not going to tell you just yet, but soon. It's Wulbren Brongle.
You helped me escape this hellspit. Then took down the heart of Moonrise, Ketheric himself. Oh, I'm impressed. And I'm not a man easily impressed.
Have you forgotten the bit where you left me behind?
It was out of pure necessity. I imagine you'd have done the same if our roles were reversed. Back in my cell, I didn't tell you everything about who I was, and more importantly, who I represent. I am Wulbren Brongle, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt you've heard of us.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, I can antagonize them. Inventors? Traitors, more like. Every gnome in Baldur's Gate suffered for your treachery.
I see Gondian propaganda is alive and well. We matched the High House of Wonders in design, innovation, brilliance. Yet they banished us from Baldur's Gate. And for what? Yes, our forebears were complicit with Saravok's madness. But it was a century ago, and nothing more than foolishness.
You mean Saravok, the Baalspawn?
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand Gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. I filled appeals, pleaded with the High Artificer himself. They've refused us time and again. Now, however, I will make them listen.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Our cause is just and righteous, friend. That's all the luck we need.
Hey, I got some luck right here for you. You might be able to use it.
Your actions are... You've started a pan...
There's no one who's here to save you. Everyone's dead, Wulbren.
Proceed.
Oh, he ran off. Oh! I could have turned on the turn-based, but I think it's even better that I made him crap his pants and made him run away.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll think about it.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
I'm ready.
Sounds good. Go ahead and clean up some of the blood from this.
The shadows remain. On our guard. Don't waste a step.
Oh yeah, Roland's not there. It's bugged out. On to Baldur's Gate. There's literally nothing else for us here since we've been kind of
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead.
destroying everything
No
we've come into
turning
contact
back
with.
once we start down that road.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Really? Ready to parry though. All right.
This is good. Yes, here.
Let's get sneak attack on him.
Let's find some prey.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Take action!
Oh man. She's fine. Nope, she might be dead. Alrighty then. Ready to parry, okay. Breaker now.
Time to push my luck again.
This might be enough to kill him. Just get that guaranteed kill. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Ouch. All right.
Too much to bear.
Nice. Not nice. No! Let's make sure he dies. Thank you. Get over here. We can try to like work on her. It's 40. Nice. Oh, damn it. We can bring him back over here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Just those two.
This will do nicely.
Oh man. I just want to cast this on you to see if this will actually kill you. Damn. Alright, I'm loving this little guy. He is just not giving up. You and your astral step. Wait a minute. Should be able to hide. Let's have a little yeah.
Another fight. Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, wait. Oh, I wanted to hit her with Tasha's hideous laughter, not that. Oh, well.
Onward.
Got plenty of ways to kill her now that it's down to just those two. What was he doing? Alright, eat his brain. Eat the brain. Damn. Fish. I can do that too.
Stay on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
What should I do? Not going to last much longer.
Bonk. I think it's just this poor guy is just too... He just doesn't have the legs to get up here, you know? Tiny little legs. This whole time, that wood woad has been knocking the crap out of her.
Don't waste a step.
Got to concentrate. No time like the present.
Get over here, silly. Legendary resistance. Alrighty. Oh, right. Astarion's like dying over there. He'll be fine. Just give it up. No. Eat the brain. I just want you to eat the brain. Oh, I thought that would do damage. Okay. It takes damage if it's below 4.
Have to keep going.
There we go. Poor Lae'zel's dead down there. Armor. We're getting 1 through 4 saving throw. Not bad. But if it, like, imagine if this armor gave resistance to, like, physical damage. This would be a really good armor piece. Mage Hand as a bonus action, but you also get telekinesis. Cool gloves, but I don't know if I'll use it.
Still breathing.
Although telekinesis for my character would probably be really good to use, considering his ability to like use arcane acuity. Take that. Can't wait to get to Act 3 and sell all this loot. Alright, Withers, I'm in need of your services. Up here, right? Oh, he's not here because he's too busy walking around Moonrise. Alright, whatever. There's no one else there, it's just him. Do you have a scroll of Revivify, or is it you?
Take you. You will not take me.
Sweet.
The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it had we tried.
Yes. Had we tried, or had we cared to do it?
Looks like an army marched through there.
Some poor dude just got burned. Alright, let me just insert this tadpole into my brain real quick. Although, you know what? I think I'm gonna hold off on that real quick. On to Act 3. We finally did it. talk to our companions.
To
Why not?
Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Oh yeah, about that night. I could have killed you. What if it happens again and I succeed?
You won't. I will try
Okay.
to help you resist. But spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gusher.
I mean, that's kind of understandable. Yeah, to Baldur's Gate. Offering to help, but not let it get too far. I like it. Okay.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I suppose not. Are you mad at me or something? Oh no, I guess she just says that. She's just playing around with me.
What's on your mind?
Yeah. He's not even really journeying with us. We're not really focusing on Gale's story in this playthrough.
My favorite traveling companion.
I thought they would all have something to say about the recent events, but I guess this is just a means to do a quick long rest. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, bravo, bravo! You are growing up to be a fine fellow of the most degraded caliber. The cleric and last light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now this triumph. Don't worry, Master. I will ensure you have a diverse roster of victims from now on. Hapless menfolk deserve death just as much as the girl is. It would damage your reputation if the fearing public thought you a predator. After all, you're far worse than one of those base, lusty spree killers. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
I wasn't even trying to kill Isabel, if you can believe me. I was trying to like place some kind of like middle ground here, but I accidentally ended up pissing her off and last light end, and well, got her captured too as well. Oh boy. So quickly, give it to me. I don't want anyone seeing.
Oh, soon enough, everyone in the Sword Coast and beyond will know about you. But you yearn for the sordid scandal deep down, don't you? Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to. Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
Don't I look great? Panic. I have panic.
Do not be afraid, my tainted angel. Sceleritas will ensure you stay in harm's way. This foam is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But Your adoring butler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright
I'm Wolverine
future.
Bongo now.
You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
I'm a generic gnome now. We are here at Baldur's Gate now, right?
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Give it a couple decades, it'll be fine. Nature will find a way. Of course he would have a painting of himself done. Why wouldn't he?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's
Why is
rock
our ass
secure.
on fire?
Preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
God, I love her
Control
voice
yourself,
actor.
Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Yeah, I'll be fine, Beck. Don't worry.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
There it is, Worm's Crossing.
How much farther can I go?
Like, what is this place? They just have like a random abandoned keep here, just chilling. I'm surprised no one else is like taking up residence here. All right, let's just get right to the sleeping. Someone wants to speak to me. Well, who could that be? Maybe it's Lae'zel?
How can I assist?
Behold, for I am the Slayer.
A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
Oh, come on.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I have been gifted with the Slayer, a foremost evil.
You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
What do you mean? You're following an evil goddess. You should... Okay. What does Astarion have to say about all this?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me.
Ooh.
If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So that's the plan. You'd kill him to take that power from him. Are the others bound to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Yeah, don't blame you. That pain definitely is deep-rooted. Damn right.
We'll be glorious, both you and I. You'll have your day too. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
All right. I'm with you all the way.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Good to know. All right, I think it was Gale who wanted to talk.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
You seem to be in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists.
Yeah, Shadowheart's reaction to my Slayer form is a little bit funny, considering I'm taking her down like a very dark path, but she's like, whoa, Ball? Slayer form? I love Shar and backstabbing people, but she drew the line at Ball. Nobody likes Ball. I don't blame him. Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
No. You could just flat out tell him no. So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Gotta love Gale's attitude. He's such a good character. All of these characters are. Next time, though, we'll definitely take him along with us for the journey.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
So many options. But when the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Of course, more Gith Yankee.
Help me.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. Fortunately, Lae'zel is just... She might take a couple opportunity attacks, but screw it.
Consider me intrigued.
Later, guys.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Man, they're gonna jump the Emperor just like that JoJo scene in part 5.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
My faith will guide me.
Oh man, okay, we gotta re-equip some stuff here. Soulbreaker. Crossbow. Zero.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There we go. Some damage at least.
Action, not reaction.
Slayer form. I'll test that out a little bit later.
Stay focused.
Whoops. Should have re-rolled with that.
Let's spill some blood. No escape.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Better than nothing.
Anyone interested in some intellect devour brains? There's no shortage of them here.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Another step forward.
Maybe we should just all sneak up on them and go through this way instead. Or we can go through this way. Or we could just walk in to the cutscene.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
I'm not your enemy.
I wonder, can I follow through with just killing him?
Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me.
Okay. I wonder if this is just a game over state, but... Nah, we're gonna attack him.
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
And I'm hostile to everybody. This is actually going to be pretty hard to do. But I'm interested to see how this plays out. I've never directly just attacked him when I got to this point.
On the move.
That is so ridiculous. I love it. Ayah! Blinded. Oh no! Where do I resurrect him? Right there? Okay. Oh boy. This just complicates things a little bit. What the hell was that? Oh, there we go. Well, it doesn't matter. It's kind of too late to go back on what I'm doing now, is there? So... let's bring out the Slayer form. Okay. They're actually hitting pretty hard. Destroy the honor guard, but you're still attacking me. Oh, no worries, Mark. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Oh, what are you doing? Just chilling over here? Get up nice and close to the Emperor.
You will not take me.
Dude. Flame Phoenix. Still makes them hostile. Okay, hopefully I'll get a crit. Oh, it's still not enough to kill him. Damn. Oh. Well, this really sucked when Starion got knocked off. This is going to be an interesting fight. Gotta find a way to get him back up. Hold person, okay. Oh boy.
Not going to last much longer.
This is bad. They all saved, okay.
I must regain control of the Yankee prince.
Nah, still, might as well just risk it. What do you mean? There we go. Oh boy. Okay, definitely gonna need one of these. Oh, I have no more speed potions, right? Looks like it. Alright, where's the scrolls of resurrection? Okay. So hopefully now they'll go after the Emperor. Let him duke it out a bit. Man, our own little mind devour or intellect devour is coming clutch so well. This is perfect. Let him fight it out. I'm actually really curious now who's going to win that fight. Alright, well the best thing we can do is hope they don't turn back and start fighting us. Bam, bam, bam. No, keep chasing after him. Don't go after me. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's get him back up. I need to find a way to hit him. Only a 45% chance to hit. I mean, this is such a gamble, but I'm doing it. Okay, there's that. I don't want to teleport to him because I'm pretty sure it's going to kill me.
Miss this.
Ooh boy, might as well sip this. Alright. She could punch me and knock me off, but let's see what happens. Okay, there has to be a way to get over there. Screw it. Take the attack of opportunity. I'm pretty sure we have to kill the Emperor first before we kill the last guy. Okay, what do we got here? Aberration slaying, huh? Didn't do too much.
Where do I go from here?
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Oh, the tentacle whip. Okay. He left the safety of his rock. Stab.
Behold, the dance of death.
Breaths resound like a death knell in your mind, tolling for the end of all hopes of survival and freedom. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you.
What's wrong with me? Is this how I assert dominance? Who needs T-posing, man? When you have this. It's like that's the hand gesture you make when you're telling them to suck it. So this is pretty much the game just telling me, like, are you sure you really want to kill him? Are you absolutely sure? And I'm pretty sure if we let the Mind Flayer die, we'll die. But this is why we have saves. Let the Mind Flayer die.
You have failed us all.
Yeah.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
I'm sure that was very pleasant to feel.
Join me. Throw.
You have succumbed to her, now part of the grand design. Well, it's a good thing I saved. I thought somehow I would have acquired control of the astral prism and gained control over the prisoner and keep myself protected, but nope.
Breaths resound
That's a
like
straight up game
death
over.
knell in your mind, tolling for the end of all hopes of survival and freedom. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you.
I'm still doing that stance. All right, get up. I'll fight with you.
Thank you. With your help, we will both survive.
Okay. That's why we have saves.
Your reluctance to help nearly cost us everything. You saw reason just in time.
Yeah, sorry for stabbing the hell out of you.
Don't look at me like that. I'm a mind flayer, yes. And the one who saved you again.
I owe everything to that. Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Well, would you prefer your savior to look, I don't know, like a human? Gotta take the silver lining when you can. I ask again, who are you? And I'm gonna need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was.
How did they
My
not
needs
question
were
you?
sated. I was happy for a while.
Look at those hands,
until
dude.
my true nature was discovered. By
Ain't
the
no way he
tyrant
passed by without a trace.
Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So, that Ketheric in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
So it was you who... So was it you or Orpheus that Vlad wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
And what happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
You know, the more I talk to you, the less it seems like you're a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
And why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
You hitting on me? Do it. I'd like to evolve.
I'm happy to have more powerful friends, but, well, better you than me.
Whatever. You're gonna be an ascended vampire. You don't count.
Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
All right. Do as he says.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
How about I eat it?
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose, if it works. But if you
If
had
it
opened
works,
your
it works.
mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Ooh, now both my eyes are dark.
Exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Never wanted the easy path.
I guess we'll just have Withers resurrect Shadowheart and Lizzo. Huh. Wasn't there another Githyanki that had an item on them? It might have been the guy that we knocked off the edge. One measly, tiny little potion of healing. God, your home sucks. I'm out of here. Oh, that's crazy that they died too. Ooh, look at all the parasites that we acquired, and now we can unlock things like Black Hole, Mind Blast, Illithid Expertise, which gives us even more persuasion, deception, and intimidation like bonuses. It's gonna be very hard for our bard to like fail now. Which? Yes, let's grab this one. Just letting them all in my brain. Let them all swim around there. Oh yeah, I really like the Illithid powers. It's really, really good. The Displacer Beast is like the best transformation in the game. One of them. Trying to remember where Withers is at.
Let's get going.
There he is, skulking here in this abandoned barn.
No, never mind.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Oh, then thou must return. This is the price of battle. Well, I do.
How much gold do you have on you? 400?
Strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Hey. Thanks for the free resurrection, buddy.
fighting. I crave blood.
We're missing some spell slots, but it's alright. We finally made it to Baldur's Gate.
Let's try
We
this
must
way.
find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
You know, I think this actually might be a perfect place just to stop.
What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Oh, no worries, Beck. I think I'm just gonna hit up the shop and stop. We made it here. It would be nice if we just picked it back up and just start tackling everything around here. That was a lot of cutscenes in Act 2. Like, all we did was start off from the top of Moonrise, go down into the lair, and then get over to here. But man, this game has a lot of cutscenes. What's her name, little kid?
Jenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Last 10 day? Sounds like your mom is probably dead. Oh boy, here, take a few coins. Yeah, have a good one, though. Thanks for hanging out, Beck.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
I would have given her like 50 gold. Poor thing.
Involving a child. You want to see truth? Remind them that this is ours. Hell.
Bode well.
Yeah, this game is huge for this map.
Browse carefully. Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Not really proficient with spears. That seems just like a rude response. You know what? Just show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
She just loves her job. Okay, please take these off my hands. I'm probably not going to use these or these. I might need spiders. You can sell us to merchant. No, he's staying with us. Okay, I'll take that. Humanoid slaying, dragon slaying. Haven't come across any dragons, but you never know. Thunder. All right. I might want to consider taking some medium armor now for Lae'zel, considering how... Yeah, just considering just how, like, high the enemies are hitting. Although it may not matter. I know, so many things to sell, right? So many things.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
But we already cleared her out of all of her gold. Bone Spike Garb. 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by a melee attack. The attacker takes 3 piercing damage. You know what? Why not? Looks good on her too. Why am I glowing red? Spring Step. Power. Poisonous Gloves. Yeah, let's just get it all out of here. Alright, I think there's one more merchant around here. I'm just beelining it to the merchants that way. Once I have everything sold,
If you won't help us, at least let us.
I could just... Oh no! No, they're well beyond this area. Okay. I thought that was the...
Back again.
I thought there was another merchant.
Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
What now?
I think Justicier's Scimitar is still better. Although a free 1d6 of necrotic damage, especially for Astarion. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe getting him some new gloves.
Flackets will be done.
Yeah, I think we're good here for now. Here, just take some of these. Sonic Ward Armor. She's broke. All right, that's a really nice armor to sell too as well. There's my potions of speed. Could have used that. No, I'm good. All right. Yeah, this is a perfect spot to stop. We've already made it to Baldur's Gate. We have a big day ahead of us the next time I stream. We're probably just going to be running all over the place. I'd really like to check out the different spots I haven't yet in Baldur's Gate. Unlike the different quests I haven't done. So, yeah, a lot to do. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Ketheric's fight wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be with my party composition. I feel like just something is missing with Shadowheart. I'm really not liking the limited abilities with her druid and her like set. I feel like I should probably go back to paladin or something. Just because like she has such a paladin or cleric or something, just because she has such a cool weapon, and I'd like to take advantage of that more. But alrighty. Let's see if Lae'zel has anything to say before we stop.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
A Githyanki prince was bound inside the artifact this entire time. I could hardly believe it.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother? Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
The first Vlaakith of many, huh? Something tells me that Vlaakith 157 doesn't exist and it's just the same Vlaakith. But how does Orpheus fit in?
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Ketheric Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then maybe Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
And tell me more about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet? Comet.
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why do you think Vlaakith kept Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if his life is so valuable?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
We already know that this was the honor guard, but I'm going to ask who the hostile Githyanki in the prison were.
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Alrighty then, on to other matters.
Very well.
I'd like to talk about us.
I'm listening.
Give me a kiss.
Here. Now.
Yes.
If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
Come on. Scowl and purse my lips. Come on, you don't want to kiss me? Natural 20, baby.
Come, let me taste.
My favorite part is she has to like scooch down to kiss me because I'm so small. What am I to you?
The one who gave significance to this trivial rock, and the one who unblinded me to a terrible truth. I had built my life on an empty foundation. Orpheus is the road to my freedom, and you are the reason to march down it.
Oh, she's so nice. All right. I've buttered her up, so now I can shape her and make her even more evil when I take over the world. But that will have to wait. All right. Thank you for the history lesson, Lae'zel. I think that's the perfect time to close out the video for today. Or the live stream. I'm definitely going to have to end it now, or else I'll just keep going around talking to people and just keep the stream going. But it was a whole lot of fun. Thank you all for hanging out. Like Mark, Rem, Beck. It was really nice to see you guys again. And Moe's Gaming. Thanks for stopping by as well. But with that said, everybody, that's it.